Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow
Myopic
strike.
screen.
Side slap. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I'm off balance.
Cool off.
Split edge.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Ghost factory.
Thanks.
Side slash.
Beam barrage.
Boat storm.
Split edge. Yes. Now tackle it up
Upper
close.
hand.
Watch me lay
Full
into
specs.
it.
Killing machine.
Drum roll.
Shadow strike.
Hang
Chrome
it
armor.
We can only
Smooth
lay it.
recovery.
Appreciated. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Hey, lay off.
Split edge.
Now,
Enhanced
melee
sting.
attacks. Primer.
Cool off.
Smooth recovery.
Appreciated.
Can't seem to get fired
Get
up.
that energy up.
Hit him again for me.
Chrome armor.
Drum
Got
roll.
it. Let's pack some more punch.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Myopic screen.
Trash.
Upper hand.
Split edge.
Silver
Hostile
shield.
neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Ghost
Off
fast.
balance. Back.
Thanks a bunch.
Side slash.
Strike first and strike
Watch
hard.
me lay into it.
Sliding slinger.
Drum roll. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Split edge. Yes.
Upper
Now tackle
hand.
it up close.
Enhanced sting.
Sliding slinger.
Myopic screen.
Bullet storm.
Side slash.
Trash tuck.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Don't give them time to
Drum
breathe.
roll.
I'm off
Off
balance.
balance.
Ghost factory.
Bombardier.
Back.
Thanks.
Shadow strike.
Cool off.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Beam barrage.
Trash tuck.
Side slash. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand. Got it.
Myopic screen.
Bullet storm.
Split edge. I'm
Bombardier.
off balance. I need healing. Smooth recovery.
Let me
Appreciate it.
myself up
Chrome
first.
armor.
Trash tuck.
Repair.
Drum roll. Got him. Lay down
Split
some
edge.
cover fire.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Sorry. I can't
All
seem
right.
to get fired
I feel
up.
the energy.
Ready.
I'm off
Get
balance.
your adrenaline going.
All right. I feel the energy.
Thanks a
Appreciate
bunch.
it.
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Whoa. Trash tuck.
Upper hand.
Bombardier.
Split edge. Full
Drum roll.
specs.
Got him.
Myopic screen.
Lay down some cover fire.
I'm off balance.
Split edge. Smooth recovery.
I owe
Thanks a
you
bunch.
one.
Beam barrage.
Trash tuck.
I
I
need
should heal up
healing.
first. Ghost
Chrome
factory.
armor.
Bullet. Yes. Hit him again for me. Drum roll.
Split edge.
Bombardier.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Trash tuck.
Myopic screen! Beam barrage!
Primer!
Smooth recovery!
I owe you one.
Slit edge! Yes! Now tackle it up close! Slit edge! Alright, I'm ready to unload on
Sliding
you. Not another work. Let's finish this. Who's with me? Slit edge! Myopic screen!
Primer!
Smooth recovery!
I owe you one.
Repair!
You're tough.
Slit
Touch
edge!
me up.
Beam barrage!
Shadow strike!
Sorry, I gotta hit this first. Repair! Repair! Slit edge! Myopic screen!
Use an aura! Get control of the
Chrome
battle!
armor.
Drum roll!
Smooth
Side
with the
slash
best
comes from
victories are the
experience.
hard-fought
That's
ones.
true on any front.
Neutralized. Nice work.
Strike first and strike hard.
Watch me land.
Shadow
Barrage.
strike!
Myopic
Sliding!
screen!
Slinger!
Drum roll.
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage.
Slit edge!
Early bird. Sliding slinger.
Beam barrage! I'm off
Whoa!
balance.
That put a dent in him.
Beam barrage!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Pull up.
Got it. Let's pack some more
Upper
punch.
hand. Side slash.
Hey, lay off.
Myopic
Slide.
screen!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Slit edge! Beam barrage!
Trash chuck.
Suck nice. Move in and do
Beam
some
barrage.
damage. Shadow strike. Ghost factory.
Back.
Thanks. Level up. I think even my cooking got better.
The hell?
They've seen us.
barrage!
Now, melee
Split edge.
attacks.
Cool off!
Myopic
Sliding
scream!
slinger.
Repair!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Chrome armor!
Drum roll!
Appreciated.
Smooth recovery!
Appreciated.
Split edge!
Shadow strike.
Men are like stones, smoothed by the tides of battle.
A nice thought, and one to live by.
Here I come, sunshine.
Lock the punch first. Ask questions
Early
later.
bird.
All or nothing. Myopic scream!
Shadow strike.
Yes! Hit him
Sliding
again for me!
slinger.
Split edge!
I'm off balance. That
Split
put a dent
edge.
in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
All right. I'm ready to
Slide
unload
dice.
on him.
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Split edge!
Side slash. I'm off balance.
Split edge! Yes! Now tackle it up close.
Sliding slinger.
Lay
Split
into him.
edge!
Appendage down.
Beam
Weaken him and
barrage!
lay in. Drum roll!
There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up.
Attack from range. Follow
Target
me.
in sight. Shadow strike.
Let's do this at all or nothing.
Side
Myopic
slash
scream.
Ghost factory.
Split edge. Back.
Thanks. Bombardier!
Now, follow with a real bone crusher. Smooth recovery.
I owe you one. Sliding
Split
slinger.
edge. Full specs. Beam barrage.
Side slash.
Myopic scream.
Shadow strike.
Split edge. Beam barrage.
Trash tuck! Drum roll!
Primer.
Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Sliding slinger.
Bullet storm. Hey,
Ghost
lay off!
factory.
Split edge.
Thanks.
Side slash.
Get your adrenaline going.
Shadow strike.
Split edge.
My adrenaline's rising.
Trash tuck.
Beam barrage. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Recuperate. Myopic scream.
Sliding slinger.
Split edge.
So nice.
Split
Move
edge.
in and do some damage. Killing machine.
Trash tuck. Drum roll. Got him.
Now let's go
Lay down
find an
some cover
opponent
fire.
that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Shadow Strike!
I've got your cover fire.
Beam barrage.
Sliding Slinger!
Bombardier!
Side Slash!
Slit edge. Yes. Now tackle it up
Watch me
close.
lay into him. Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Sliding Slinger!
Slit
Shadow
edge.
Strike!
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Ghost Factory!
Thanks a bunch. Appendage down.
Side Slash!
Weaken him and lay in.
Upper
Leave this
hand!
to me.
Right. This'll work
Got
best
him.
now.
Lay down some cover fire.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Sliding Slinger! Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Shadow Strike! Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Sliding Slinger! Primer! Now that's how to evade.
Slit edge.
You can do it!
Myopic screen.
Sliding Slinger!
Who's back?
Suck nice. Move in and do
Beam
some
barrage.
damage.
Watch me lay into him.
Slit edge. Slit edge.
Upper hand.
Beam barrage.
Ghost Factory.
Thanks a bunch.
Side
Slit
Slash.
edge.
Shadow
Beam barrage.
Strike.
Both door.
Sliding Slinger.
Bombardier! Drum roll!
Myopic screen.
Got him! Lay
Primer.
down some cover fire!
Slit edge.
Cool off!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Shadow Strike.
Yes! Hit him again!
Slit edge. Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side Slash.
Don't give them time to breathe.
Upper hand. Sliding nice.
Beam barrage.
Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into
Myopic screen.
Now, melee attacks.
All or nothing.
Side Slash.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what
Punch
you got.
first. Ask questions later.
Now
Myopic
it's my
screen.
turn. Nice. Move in and do some
Slit
damage.
edge.
Ghost Factory.
Who's
Cool
back?
off!
Back.
Thanks!
Beam barrage.
Sliding Slinger.
Yes. Now tackle
Watch
it
me
up
lay
close.
into him.
Slit edge. Beam barrage.
Suck nice.
Myopic
Move in and do
screen.
some damage. Shadow Strike. Upper hand. Sliding
Opportunity
Slinger.
notch.
I'll take him
Tough one
down.
with gunfire.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Strike first and strike hard.
Now it's my turn.
Who's back? Focus
Killing
your
machine.
mind.
I'll
and
use
Put
this
up an
to
aura.
stick it out.
Beam
Side
barrage.
Slash. Sliding Slinger.
All right. I feel the
Ghost
energy.
Factory.
Myopic screen.
Thanks a bunch.
Slit edge. Beam barrage. Opportunity notch.
Both
Tough
I'll
one with
topple him.
gunfire.
Trash tough.
Shadow Target in sight!
Now, follow with a real bone crusher. Slit edge.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks, and I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lao is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always? Wait, you must be...
Sidon, ma'am. I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way, and that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Ah! I need healing! Ha! Ha!
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful. Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Strike first and strike hard.
Shadow Strike!
Beam barrage. Slit edge.
Sliding Slinger!
Slit edge.
Side Slash!
Enhanced stand!
All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Let's do this and
Slinger.
let's finish this. Who's with me?
Ghost Fast!
Myopic scream. Back.
Drum roll!
Shadow Strike!
Slit edge. Beam barrage.
Upper Hand!
Myopic
Hit him
scream.
again for me!
Slit edge. Got it. Let's pack some more.
Side Slash!
Opportunity none.
Side
Tough
Slash!
with gunfire. Beam barrage. Men are like stones. Smooth. We did it. Here I come, sunshine.
We should
Let's
weaken
see
them
what
just
you
to
got.
be safe.
Shadow Strike!
Right. This'll work best.
Side Slash!
Slit edge.
Killing Machine! Slide Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Slit edge.
Side
Beam
Slash!
barrage.
Shadow Strike! Upper
Slit
Hand!
edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Sliding Slinger!
Myopic
Lay
scream. Chrome armor. Repair.
Side Slash!
Smooth recovery.
Finish a bunch. Thanks.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Sliding Slinger! Shadow Strike! Side Slash!
Slit edge.
Primer!
Appendage down. Weaken them and lay in.
Sliding Slinger!
Drum roll!
Slit edge. Myopic
Slash.
scream. Opportunity knocks. Topple them with gunfire.
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it.
first and strike hard. Slit edge.
Now
Drum
it's my
roll!
turn.
Myopic scream.
Killing machine.
Beam barrage.
Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Slit edge.
Ghost Factory.
Beam barrage. Back.
Thanks a bunch.
Myopic scream. Myopic scream.
Sliding. Slinger. Shadow strike. We're up against a big target.
Prepare.
Buff up now.
I'll give you everything I've got.
Thanks a bunch.
Upper hand.
Drum roll!
Chrome armor. Slit
Early
edge.
bird.
All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Sliding. Slinger. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Appendage down! Weaken him and
Now
let
let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Here I come, sunshine.
Lock
Not another word. It's over.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge.
Sliding. Slinger.
Myopic scream.
Suck nice.
Slit
Move in and
edge.
do some damage. Ghost Factory.
Beam barrage. Slit edge.
Sliding. Slinger.
Recuperate.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Side slash. Upper hand.
Drum roll!
Sliding. Slinger. Side slash. Shadow strike.
You'll remember the day you fought me.
They're off guard. Stagger
This
them
will
with a
knock
melee
them off
attack.
balance.
Leave this to me!
Assault hammer!
Thermal payload!
Slide.
Got it.
Slinger.
Lay down some cover fire!
Shadow strike. the rhythm
Got it.
going.
Let's pack some more fun. Yes. Now tackle it up
Upper
close.
hand.
Watch me lay into
Infuriate.
Side splash.
Power time.
Sliding
We got
slinger.
company.
Ghost factory.
Burst grenade.
Bullet storm. Thanks a bunch.
Now, melee attacks.
Cool off.
Shot nice. Move in and do some damage.
Enhanced stand. Bombardier.
Primer. Now that's how to evade.
Drum roll.
You can do it.
Rising blade.
Side slash.
Defensive
Shadow
step.
strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
Bullet storm.
Sliding slinger.
Flame grenade.
Ghost factory.
Infuriate. Back.
Thanks a bunch.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Side slash.
Infuriate.
Upper hand.
Rising blade. Flame grenade.
Sliding slinger.
Concentrate your fire.
Rising blade. Assault hammer.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Infuriate.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Ghost factory.
Back.
Thanks.
Side slash.
Rising blade.
Yes.
Shadow
Hit him again
strike.
for me.
Got it.
Now
Let's
that's
pack
how
some
to
more
evade.
punch.
You can do it. Sliding
Rising
slinger.
blade. Rising blade. All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
carve through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
We'll get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work. Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes. Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for blame? What do you two?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma!
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them. Don't get cocky. Keeping the team safe is the main priority here. Understood?
Great company.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Side
Let's do
slash.
this in one. Let's finish this. Who's with me? Rising blade. Assault
Go
hammer.
faster.
Defensive stand. Focus your mind and put up an aura.
Stick it out!
Magnum edge.
Sliding slinger.
Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it
Now
up
it's my
close.
turn.
Flame grenade.
Now, melee attack.
All or nothing.
Upper hand.
Magnum
Something
edge.
nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Got it.
Strike first and strike
Let's
hard.
lay into him!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Upper
Rising
hand.
blade. Magnum edge.
Sliding slinger.
Power dive.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Flame grenade.
Now it's my turn.
Magnum edge. Rising blade.
This is wearing me down.
It's in your hands now.
I'm not gonna
Follow
make
me.
it.
Strike.
I'm in the
And
center.
strike hard. from range. Follow me.
I've got
Strike! Now,
Shadow
follow
strike.
with a real bone strike.
Right in the kisser!
Slam
Now,
slinger.
cripple them!
Right. This'll work best. Yeah. Gotta tackle it up close.
Killing machine. Side slash.
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike.
Sliding slinger.
Upper hand. Back slap.
Wild smash!
Lightning slinger. Side
Shadow
slap.
strike.
Wild down! They
Sliding
fell for it!
slinger.
Get it? Now weaken them!
Back slap. Shadow strike.
Suck nice. Move in and do
Lightning
some
slinger.
damage. Upper hand.
Side slap. All or nothing.
Wild smash!
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Roger. Ghost
Back
back.
slap.
Wild down!
Back.
Much
Side
appreciation!
slap.
We floated like butterflies. Now you sting like bees!
This
Wild
lightning
smash.
only has to strike once. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Drum roll.
Shadow strike. That could dent him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
You
Got
will
it.
dynamo!
Let's pack some more punch.
Touch me up.
Sorry, I gotta hit this first.
Sorry.
Thrust
Can't seem
off!
to get fired up.
Side slap.
Adrenaline's rising.
Storm!
I owe you one.
Wild smash!
Shadow strike.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Not another whoop. Let's finish this. Who's with me? Shadow strike. Side slap. Lightning slinger. Side
Wild
slap.
down! They fell for
Lightning
it!
slinger.
Get it? Now weaken them!
Right. This'll work best.
Now cripple them!
Lightning slinger. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Back slap.
Under order right
Lightning
now
slinger.
might lead to good
Side
things!
slap. Back slap. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Trash talk! Sorry. Could someone get the party
All right.
started?
I feel
Upper
the
hand.
energy. All right. I'm ready to unload on him. Let's
Wild
do this
smash.
in one go.
Let's drive all over this
Lightning
guy!
slinger. Side slap. Lightning slinger.
Shooting
Back
star!
It's time
Upper
to
hand.
3 in a row!
Shadow strike.
Shot to kill!
Got it. Let's pack some more.
Follow me.
Back
Overdrive.
slap. Lightning slinger. Side slap.
Wild sorry! Could someone
Back.
get a party started?
Looks like the... All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am. came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right. The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately, but whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
I see.
Well...
That's right.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be
Early
safe.
bird!
You're mine!
Shadow strike!
Lightning slinger!
Bullet storm.
Side slash!
Bombardier.
Side slash!
Back!
Sliding
Shadow
slinger!
strike!
Ghost factory! That's how you
Fighter's
change.
dead.
You can do it!
No threat to the mission.
Lightning slinger!
Primer! Shadow strike!
Upper hand!
Sliding
Side
slinger! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
All or nothing!
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up. Bullet storm.
Back!
Early bird!
Lightning slinger! Yes!
Upper
Now
hand.
tackle it up close!
Got him.
Side slash!
Minor damage. No threat to the mission.
Upper hand! Back!
Shadow strike! That
Shadow
could have
strike.
dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash!
Stream now!
Killing
Follow
machine.
the real bone crusher! Back!
Upper hand!
Shadow strike!
Ready. Get your adrenaline going.
Sliding slinger! Side slash!
Minor damage. No threat
Shadow
to the mission.
strike!
Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Watch me lay into him.
Side slash! Lightning slinger!
Ghost factory!
Six. Listen up.
It didn't have to be like this.
Punch first. Ask
Upper hand.
questions later.
All or nothing!
Shadow strike!
Trash talk.
Back!
Bullet storm.
Sliding slinger!
Bombardier.
Shadow strike!
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Side slash!
I need healing!
I should heal up first. I have to stay in this. Help me! Heal me!
Hurt pretty bad. So this is the end.
I'm sorry. It didn't have to be like this.
Where do they all come from? Where do they all come from? Where do they all come from?
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I need healing.
Come on. Hit harder.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I don't want it to end like this.
This
Stop
one
it!
looks like trouble.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Just me? They picked
sorry.
the wrong
I don't
guy
want
to
it to
kill
end.
last.
Like this.
Yeah. Ist gut. Hier. Mal gut. I figured you were muted, or figured you were just too into whatever you were doing. Oh my god, a long ass road trip. Long ass road trip to go pick up this computer. Yeah. He just left my house now. Yeah, I just cleaned it up a little bit. It does need more thorough cleaning, but they got it running, everything is working. He just has to go home, and like I told him, he has to do a lot of updating. A shitload of updating. I told him. I believe so, if I recall. I was just trying to make sure that all the parts were running, and my brother's crazy as hell. He's got 2 terabytes in that bitch. He's got 1 terabyte of an SSD and then 2 standard HDDs of 500 each. Yeah, I told him as long as he take care of that case, bro, he all he has to do is upgrade the motherboard, graphics card, and I told him he has a better power supply in that PC than mine. He's got a 1050 in that bitch. So I was like, you're good on power supply until it dies. He was heading, I think, either to reach out to Earl for the keyboard or mouse, or I think he's going to Walmart. I don't know. Earl. Gay. I'm a little jelly that he let him keep the NXT, even though it's not, a big deal. But I thought it was cool. He left him the NXT little window that shows you the temperature and you can control the fan with the touchscreen display. I was like, that's pretty. Yeah, he left this for you. I'm not hating. I thought I was just a little jelly, even though it's not necessary to have. It just looks cool on the PC. Look, look in the general. Look at the against your will. Against my will. I put it in the general tab. The picture. You see the little display. I was like, it's a little niche, you know. It's not bad. But then I was blessed with this, so I wasn't complaining. Behold. I can't believe it. I'm gonna die of intoxicating fumes. I'm gonna 3D print the shit out of the fucking Legend of Zelda series. I'm gonna build a little village once I get the hang of it. Yeah, and he's got the retro DVD player. I'm like, I'm jealous, bro. That's the one thing I forgot to take off my old rig when I sold it to my nephew. I wanted to keep my DVD player, but I forgot to take it off. And it was too late. I didn't want to seem like a, you know, like an Indian giver or something. Or like, why are you taking this off, you know? Exactly. Y'all young. Exactly. Y'all gonna be YouTube all day. That shit's probably still catching dust. I'm gonna ask his mom, be like, yo, can I just... Listen, the way streaming service is going, it's great that we hoarded the plastic. Like, bro, you don't need this. Let me get that DVD player off my shit. Hopefully I don't break it. He was all like getting emotional. The monitor he gave him was pretty good. He was like, he kept asking my sister-in-law, I was like, are you sure this? He asked her 3 times, like, yeah, bro, it's right there with the computer. That's the right one. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Dito. I was like, don't break it now. I think he lives with his grandmother. He's always lived with his grandmother, for all I remember. He only stayed with his mom once on a blue moon. He takes care of his grandparents. That vape pen just almost took me out. I hit that shit too hard. I left without it. We were both sober as hell, driving all the way over here, all the way there, and coming. Well, he was trying to smoke his, but he forgot to charge his pen.
What's up? What up, miss?
I wasn't sure if you were busy today or not, bro. I know you got the cat. You know what I mean. You over there babysitting the catty. I didn't want to. It's good,
What's up?
Ugh. He's going through it, you know. He just got surgery. They removed his fucking teeth. He's probably like in a midlife crisis right now. My man's got the whole shebang. He's got a whole dock station with every SD card size available on that bit.
Oh my god.
Like, who the fuck squatting? Man, what happened? Get a new pillow, bro. Probably. Yeah. That happens to me, but not with my head pillow. The pillow that I put between my legs always ends up on the fucking floor. You you probably angry as hell and you sleep at the pillow. Just throw that shit. Pillow demons. Oh man. Yep, that's life. You start getting DLCs you don't want, bro. That's just the beginning. Well, it's good that you're gonna go get some fresh air against your will then. It was nice earlier, but when we were coming back, it was starting to drizzle over here. So it just suddenly stopped. It was drizzling a little bit when we got here, but then it just stopped. Just a little bit, but it stopped fast. The sky looks like it. Better check that weather and take an umbrella in case. Poncho, something. Garbage bag, something. Hmm. What a world! What a world! Yo, let me get that blunt. Let me get that blunt.
Yo,
That
do me a
little
favor.
shit over here.
Off. Off. Off.
All
Man.
right, bro. I still. You'll be back. They all come back. Go with God. Why has my Discord been lately going invincible mode on its own? Like I don't understand. Don't sound like that, Earl. Smoke and play some video games. You'll feel better. Maybe. It's not guaranteed. I'm debating. I'm right now watching these videos since I got this 3D printer. I'm about to go ham. Learn how to use this monstrosity of a machine. I think Mo's gonna hit you up because he just left my house
Mm.
and I got the PC going and everything. He just has to plug it into the internet and do all his updates.
Bet.
If you look in the general chat, I posted the picture of it. I'm a little jelly. He's got that little NXT little window that shows him his fan speeds at touchscreen, so he could put the fan speed up if he wanted to, if his shits get hot. I was
Mm.
like, oh shit. And he's got himself a little DVD player. He's got all the docks for every SD card known to man on that hoe. And he's got the fire cable type if he wants to do some kind of video editing. He's got a fire part of Thunderbolt, whatever they're called. Monstrosity. So excited to get this goddamn 3D printer up so I can start printing my miniatures for the Hero Quest players that come to me house. Excuse me. Oh my god. Does this bring a CD or is this plug and play? I hope you didn't forget to give me the. Doubt it. Oh. Screen to the flat cable extended baseboard connect power and install
Yeah.
material barrel? What is the material barrel? Oh,
Old.
low filament. Okay. What's this filament cost? Yeah, he's wild. He really gave me this shit for so much. Yo, what? Is he dying? He's gotta be. Earl, you an only child?
No, I got two older brothers and an older sister.
Oh, you're the youngest.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga has to be done. I only asked that because I'm the oldest. This nigga gave me something. I'm just confused to why he gave it to me. Like,
Man, they need it.
I mean, he bought a bigger one, but he was trying to sell it. I just don't get why he gave me a fucking almost $800 device. I told him I'll pay him. It's just like, are you dying? Is that why you gave it to me? Like,
No,
do your
niggas just
siblings
ain't need it.
randomly give you shit?
Yeah. My
I'm not used to that.
one of my brothers moved out and he was like, I seen him the other day. He came to get some mail. He's like, yo, man, you lost a lot of weight. I'm like, yeah, I'm 220. He's like, he sized me up and he was like, anything down there that you see that you want, you could just take it. I was like, all right, cool. He's like, shame you don't wear the same size shoes. You just take everything. I'm like, the fuck? He's like, I already bought everything again. I was like, this guy.
Right?
Nigga just be done and over with it.
Makes me feel like he's dying. I was willing to pay him in small portions. He knows I don't like handouts. I take handouts. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. I'm humble as fuck. It's just like it's weird coming from him. No way. I can. The scaling. Get the shit out of my Gundams. I get the hang of it. Oh, holy shit. This man printed a whole Star Wars battle droid that's 6 foot and 2 inches.
Mm.
Holy shit.
Oh man, I'm fried and I'm tired.
Nah, bro. Those be the best. Nice and toasty. Throw on your favorite movie or show and just knock out to it. The best feeling in the world. The tallest I can print in a single ink figure.
Oh god, I hate allergy season.
I was gonna say, dang, it's not like you had a cold.
Nah, man, allergies beating me.
How come you've never done the injections? My partner did it long ago, and it was the best decision we made for him because he's allergic to like everything. I mean, there's
Mm,
nothing he's not allergic to. Dust, grass, like there's shit that I didn't even think he was allergic to, and he was. And they did the injections for like a year, and
mm,
his allergies have been amazing. You know, like there's only once in a while he might have to take a Claritin here and there, but it wasn't as bad when he first started without it, and it's
mm.
been a blessing for him.
No, I don't know what the hell happened. I was fine as a kid. The older I got, the more it started fucking with me.
Yeah, that's what the doctors say. They say one day you might not be allergic, and the next day you go be allergic. I'll be like, damn, how the fuck?
Yeah, it's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. But what can you do? I might try it. I don't know.
If not, I mean, you're gonna have to carry, the bennies in your pocket, better drills or some or Claritin. But I just saying that if you want to like just get rid of it altogether, like I would highly recommend it just based off of my partner's experience because, like I said, he was sneezed for it's all year round. It was all year round for him before the injection,
Mm.
and now it's just
It's
maybe
only
once in a blue
spring.
moon.
Spring for me.
Like he be cold and something happens and some runny noses and those sound effects you just made.
Yeah, no, it's just springtime for me.
something I can buy. Somebody who has everything for Christmas this year.
Turf War. Yeah. Yeah. Let me like,
Why do all these monsters you've been fighting since last night look like ink monsters? Is you're like some kind of ink world or something?
no, they're
They look obsidian mixed with ink.
Guardians.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a Guardian Odagaron, and then I'm poisoning him.
yeah, we used to get so much trouble back in high school playing this shit on PSP, bro.
Yep.
Put that shit away.
Uh-huh.
Me and my brother stay getting written up. My mom used to be mad as fuck. She like, is their work done? Is it? Then what's the problem?
Pretty
Like we
much.
got our job, our work wasn't being affected. Our grades weren't affected. Like why I come down here? It's against policy.
Policy.
I was like, then what you want him to do? Be disruptive like everybody else, so you have something else to complain about? Damn, my man laid up sideways like a roach after you spray it.
Mhm. Oh shit! I jumped right into that one.
Yeah, I saw. I thought you were doing something that I was unaware of. Like maybe.
Yeah, I was blocking. I blocked, parried, and then the last second I should have just stayed blocking instead of trying to parry again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When you did the parry, I thought it was like maybe something with the suit. It was gonna give you back your life or some stamina.
Oh yeah, yeah,
That's
no.
all I
I gained back a little bit of health.
was blown away into the wind, knocking his face up.
Alright, he's ready to capture.
Throw the Ghostbuster catcher.
I want the fuck? Am I just on the wrong side of it? What the fuck? God damn. That shit is weird. Like, why the fuck do I have to be on a particular side? Come on, motherfucker.
Shortcut encoding, maybe.
No, I mean, I had to pull it down. Move them two thug it out. While I'm at it, I'm gonna just sit off that nitro shroom. Pow! Did 150 damage. Look at that. And you know, I'm gonna get up in there because y'all niggas acting like y'all scared to get it in.
Swing.
Uh-huh.
Good swing, good form. Good swing, good form.
Leave my fucking cat alone, nigga.
Oh shit! I forgot the chickens in the fucking rotisserie. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Well, welcome
Jesus.
back. As soon as you come over here getting cooked.
Oh, excuse me.
Oof.
Oh shit! My man's spinning. Dun-dun-dun, dun, 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 dun.
As soon as you come over here getting cooked. Oh, course done. Yeah, nah. So you can like sword and shield, a lot of versatility. Well, you played Monster Hunter, you know.
Yeah, when I used to play this back in the day with the family, my cousins and my brother, I usually play like the heavy gunner in the background while they're like fighting up and close.
Ah.
They only add one new class to this, which was the bow and arrow, I think, was it? Or they added
No.
another class?
There's 14 classes in total. The only time they've ever gotten rid of classes was in Monster Hunter Tri when there were 11 classes. That's it. The two new classes, though, if you haven't played since Tri, are Switch Axe and Switch Axe, Insect Glaive, and Dual Blade, and I forget the other two.
Yeah, the last one I played was when the only reason why I bought the PS4 was the Monster Hunter World PS4 edition.
Mm.
And I was like, I have to get the PS4 now. And then that Dragon Ball Z game really sold me as well. So I was like, all right, I can invest in a PS4 to play Monster Hunter World.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ. Fucking armor's glistening, bro. That shit, why is it so shiny? It looked like when they did Sonic DX and he looked shiny and like plasticky shiny.
Almost like metal, metallic, I guess. That's about it. It's just probably the sun rays coming off of it.
Is that copper? Or is it supposed to be gold?
It's just metal,
Oh.
just silver.
Oh, I guess it's all the fire, I guess, reflecting it that makes it look gold in my view. It's gold to me. Like it's trying to be gold.
Probably. Alright, I hate fighting this fucking thing. But I have to. Because I need the fucking armor.
Oh no, I'm beeping. Gotta plug in my headphone.
Give me that amount.
He looked funny as hell on his head, just fucking him up. Oh.
That's what I wanted. Want him to knock himself out. I hate fighting him on this map because of this. The camera.
Yeah.
Like, okay, he's like annoying as shit to fight. Shit.
Oh, he's angry.
Yeah.
What was that? Boost of his power?
Yeah, frenzy mode. He's one of the newer monsters. He's Gormagala. He's infected with the frenzy virus.
with games like Monster Hunter, I'm
Oof.
surprised we haven't gotten a really good fucking like. I don't know. I feel like we need the kaiju game already. We got we got it. You know, like we got the graphics, we got the appeal. Like we just need somebody to make an amazing. I'm not saying make Godzilla game, but you know something like it.
Something decent, right?
Like fuck, I'll take back King of the Monsters. Just make it amazing.
Can't wait till I get my new fucking armor. I don't gotta deal with this stupid shit no more.
My man was falling asleep playing the game yesterday. He was running into wall. I was dying. Gary does that. I be like, yo, go to sleep, bro. You're like, why are you awake? No one's forcing you to stay. Just go to sleep. My brother used to do that shit back in the day when he was addicted to playing World of Warcraft. My man would fall asleep at the wheel and the character still go.
And he's poisoned now. Perfect.
Fuck.
Yo, I just keep setting him up to fuck with to fall into the goat. The goat is paralysis. It's a paralysis goat. Oh, why the fuck did I move?
Oh my god, that took hella damage.
Oh,
Oh my god. No way.
oof. Yeah, I should never moved. I tried to sweep in, then I remembered I can't sweep under him.
That's cute. Came in like the ambulance.
Uh-huh.
Dragging your body across the fucking cave.
Nah, nigga, you ain't getting off that easy.
Oh, now you running.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine they made Pokemon like this shit. Like instead of Cap doing basic battles, you really fighting this shit like Monster Hunter.
I don't understand how the fuck that hit me, but
Oh my god.
come on. God
He's
damn, I'm trying to get greedy and get this the red spot on him.
Yeah, on the hand. I know what you mean.
Man.
Oh my god. Toma, ahí está. Oh my god. Not the anus.
Poked him right in the fucking gooch.
Poop shoot. I'm telling you, woke people be fighting for the wrong things. Like, why are they fighting for this monster's booty hole? We're teaching sodomy here. Remove this from the game at once.
Right in my man gooch.
So 20 hours it's gonna take to print out a full Spider-Man mask if I decide to make this. Damn, man.
I've been
Okay.
meaning to buy one.
I was actually waiting for my brother to perfect it so he can just show me because I'm more, again, the same way I'm hands-on. So I'm not about the trial and error. I get frustrated. Just show me how you do it, and I'll do it. I'm just don't know what to print first. I gotta go to Amazon and buy some filament. I was gonna text him like, "Yo, you gave me the machine, but you didn't give me filament." But I know my brother. He'd be like, "Damn, nigga, I gave you this shit. You want everything?" What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Hulk smash. Oh my god.
Damn.
How you did not fall off from there? I do not know.
Wow.
Ew. Excluded. That should look like jizz when it dripped down. Gross.
No. That nigga give you that wyvern coin, you need that. There's enough room up here for me to dance around on them. There's enough room.
Did you jump on the Elden Ring crave too?
Nah.
No. Not your
Mm-mm.
forte, or
I didn't like it.
it wasn't because it was hard, right?
No.
'Cause that's what I was hesitant to play that stupid game, was because of the hard quality behind it. Like, games shouldn't be impossible to beat.
Mm.
Well, or seem impossible to beat. And that's what made me not want to play it either. But
No, it wasn't even that. It was just a lot going on, and like, forget the clear direction. It was just like, again, a lot going on. It was
yeah, it
not my favorite
it's
Souls game.
it's not even a beginner friendly game. Like, I didn't play the other Soul games. I've watched other people beat Souls. So, like, for a person who's never played a Souls game and this is my first kind of introduction to that kind of world, it's like there was nothing.
Mm.
Like, not, you think that after dying maybe 20 times, they'd be like, "Okay, dude, go this way. You're clearly in the wrong area." That's what I didn't like about it, because I hate that I don't know if I'm in the right area and if people are stronger than me. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not asking them to hold my hand, but at least fucking point a nigga in the right direction so don't fucking end up in the wrong area.
Pretty much.
Because I got a hero complex. I'll keep fighting until I think I'm gonna win. I'm probably never gonna win.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck. Like, when I was playing the last time, if Maurice didn't tell me, yo, you can't, if you're not strong enough, you can't stab with the samurai in the back and kill him in one shot like you were doing with the other ones. If he didn't, I wouldn't have known that shit. I thought it was just a one hit kill, because it's a stealth kill.
Mm.
I was mad as
I
hell when I
mean,
stabbed him. Like,
yeah.
yo, he didn't die. He turned around and mollywopped my ass 2 times. I was done. He murdered me instantly in 2 hits. Ooh.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how that worked. Now I do.
Damn, I felt like you've been battling this forever. This long as.
Yeah, I've been fighting this thing for a hot minute, bro. Cut off his tail.
Yeah, you're low on life. Careful.
All right, cool. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Change the fucking camera.
My God.
Only give me 10 seconds. Yes. I needed that one piece.
Let's go.
Fucking hell.
Damn, I felt like you were fighting that thing for like 30 minutes.
Bro, I've been fighting that motherfucker for a hot minute. 18 minutes.
No way. That felt longer than that.
18 fucking minutes. 18 minutes fighting that fucking thing.
Proving once again that time is irrelevant because it felt longer.
That's it.
I swear it was 30 minutes or at least 25 because I was like, Dad, you were there fucking swinging for a good fucking 20 minutes.
Sheesh. Use mad potions and shit. I hate when I do that. Wait. Got my trap. Can never forget the traps, bro. Actually, I need to. Did you, my boy? You heard from the others? Yep.
Oh my god, I'm home.
That's it.
Finally,
Ay,
bro.
ay, 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 bro. Fuck. I'll never make it home.
Long ass day.
Fucking accident on the parkway. Accident on the parkway.
Oh no.
Yeah, it had us sitting for a while. As soon as I got off that from the toll,
You should be able to sign a legal form and get the time that the the city wasted taking their time to get rid of the situation. Time is money.
I want to smoke. That's all I want to do right now.
I want to smoke too, but I still got an hour before I can smoke. I'm just hitting the pin right now.
Listen, I ain't smoke all day. Fuck that hour. The hell with the hour. I need marijuana. Now.
I'm watching
Look at
videos
that.
to see how to use this
Look at
damn
that.
3D printer.
Look at that.
Okay, you looking it
Look
up?
at that. Look at
All
that.
done?
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
The man's
Look
a
at that.
completionist.
Look at that.
He's a completionist. Yes, sir. Is.
You finish?
No, I think he finished that section for that storyline for that
Yeah.
area, maybe.
No,
100%.
that's it.
What do you mean
That's
that's
it
it?
until they come out with something new.
Oh shit, you
The
you
game.
finished the game? Yeah.
Ooh, that frame rate. Ooh,
What? What? What is that?
ooh, my shit hurting,
Hurting.
hurting,
You're in the
hurt.
Matrix right now. You're doing the slow mo thing.
My shit hurting.
I've been yawning since you left, dude. I couldn't. I've been fighting to stay awake, but got the chicken and the rotisserie, and I'm dying to carve into that bird. I was hungry.
I need one more rip claw. Oh my god.
Ajara.
I can make my gear. I can make my gear. I can make my gear. Oh my god, I can make my gear.
Excuse me.
Hey, whoa. All right. All right, all right, all right. That's a mouse. Roger, you gave me a cord, but I don't think I need this cord.
I gave you a cord?
Yeah, I think this goes to a laptop, bro.
What cord?
Power
I gave you
cord.
a cord?
Yeah, you gave me the cords when I first got in the house to take to the car.
Nani?
You gave me a power cord, you gave me HDMI, you gave me another cord. Then I started looking at this cord. I'm like, this cord looks like it goes to a laptop.
What other cord? Show me. What the fuck? I'm like, show me. Turn on your cam.
He said, "Show me."
Show me, old cam. Oh, bring your ass right back if you took my laptop thing.
Oh, you gave me this at Jay's house.
Oh. Oh no, that's not. Oh, that's mine. That's for my 3D printer.
Okay. Okay.
You're gonna have to bring that back, brother. I was wondering. I'm like looking. This
Yeah,
nigga took my 3D printer power cable.
because you didn't take the cord. You just gave me 3 cords, and
I
you
gave
said,
you
"Oh,
just
pack
to
up."
throw it in the
You said,
car. Yeah.
you know what you said? You said, "Pack up the car," and I said, "Okay," and I'm like, "Okay." And then later you called me in for a 3D printer, and I'm like, "Okay, that's going too."
Oh shit! I didn't even realize.
Asshole.
I was like, "What does
Asshole.
nigga mean?"
Asshole. And
I
you're
was
like, "I don't know
wondering.
what you're
I'm
talking about."
looking for this shit. I'm over here like, did I put it in the? I
You're
was
like, "My
looking in
brother
the
didn't send it, and
truck.
you're probably cursing him out and everything."
Nah, I knew we took the cable. I was just like, where the fuck is it? And I'm like, maybe I was too tired. I was like, I didn't look thoroughly in the car or something. And this
Bring it tomorrow,
motherfucker-
bro. 'Cause I'm tired.
No, you're good. I'm not in the rush to plug it in anyway. I'm still here watching hella videos on how to make this thing operational. And I don't even got the filament anyway to even do it. So
I went to this spot, right? I'm on Main Street, right? So I look at the spot and it says $7 everything, $10 everything. And you just a bunch of people in there just going through stuff, grabbing stuff. And on me keyboard for $7. F75 keyboard for $7.
no way.
Yeah, I'll show you. I don't give a fuck if
Working?
it's purple, but it's pay $7. And he charged me the mouse for fucking $2.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't got you big. I had Earl's screen big on my
Charged me
PC.
this mouse for $2.
Damn, my man. A
He
bundle.
charged me this for $7. $7. Seven.
Nice. Did you plug it in and test it already?
Oh, I mean, I'm about to. I just got home.
Oh,
Didn't do anything, bro.
I think you
Got
got a lot of
home.
updating to do. You got an
I
Ethernet
know.
cable?
Yes, I do.
Oh, nice.
It's running from my living room to my room for my game. That's how I use my game. I don't like the Wi-Fi. Cause this shit cuts out coming because it's all the way in the living room and you gotta go through walls and microwaves and kitchen.
Yeah, that's the
This
worst.
shit's cutting out. So it's I got the Ethernet cable to make it better. Ooh, I am tired, bro.
Yeah, like I said, I've been trying to fight to sleep since you left.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Man said fight to
How's that
sleep.
going?
I don't know what it was. I was like, damn, did McDonald's put some sleeping pills in my fish fillet when
How
I asked
dare
for it?
you?
He went for a walk against his will, as he
Walk
Put
put it.
against his will.
Beelzebub on a wall.
Beelzebub wanted to walk.
Oh shit.
Lilith wanted to walk.
Lilith wanted to walk.
So, as he put it, he went against his will.
Well,
But I don't believe him because I know
that
that if he
nigga
didn't want to
crazy.
do it, he wouldn't do it.
That nigga crazy.
He's doing it out of guilt. Must have did something. That's why he's fucking giving her the walk.
That nigga crazy.
He is fucking crazy.
Walk.
Yeah, it's a guilt walk because he must have did some shit because, like, I didn't want to say shit because his girl was right there and I didn't know she can hear me. But I was gonna be like, I was like, I know you, nigga. Like, you're not gonna go no walk if you don't want to. You doing it because she might have. You could probably did some shit and you guilty and now you want to like, this is your penance.
He's probably going out to talk. He's probably going for a long walk in the talk.
Probably choked her ass again or fucking swung. All right, we gotta take you. Take you out for a walk. May the Lord have mercy on them both. I'll be telling him, yo, I don't know how he trusts her cooking. I would never take
I would
nothing.
never take nothing.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Not even a single. I not even water. Like I'll grab my own water.
It just had a word.
I couldn't. The shit that they put each other through. Nothing.
So
Not a
you,
Tic Tac.
you
Not a
squeeze the bottle
gum.
for holes. Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing.
You
Yo,
squeeze the bottle away from the holes.
I'm like, I know it's an old tradition that women use poison, but like, I'm saying, I wouldn't trust it ever.
Fuck old tradition. That's still a tradition.
That's how these hoes get the money when they be fucking drugging them old Jewish men for their money. I don't
Wow.
know how he trusts her still after all the bullshit. No, 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 no. Wake up cancer, wondering why. She's been secretly putting cancerous things in your food.
Oh no, that's not for you. It's for me. Duh. That's not your printer thing. That's my my monitor
Is it?
plug. Yes.
Where's the plug for the fucking printer then? Are you
Well,
sure?
that's between you and God. Moog saved himself a drive.
Yeah.
Yes,
You stupid. Did I do you
yes
God?
it is. It
Oh yeah.
is.
So this
We
nigga
have
forgot to give me the
action.
power, maybe? Oh. He's like, we got action. This doesn't look too hard, so I
It
wonder
is.
what my brother was struggling with when he was first using this machine. I just think he's just anal.
A big ass computer, bro.
This is a big ass fucking 3D printer. Like you said, I thought he was giving me a fucking that little refrigerator for the wine. I was like, okay, cool. I could use a little wine fridge, you know? I don't really drink wine like that, but I would have started drinking wine if it was a wine fridge. Yeah, just do all the Windows updates first. Then after Windows, like I said,
The keyboard works.
then update your that NVIDIA GeForce because that's
Yeah,
not
it's the
the new one. That's
GeForce.
the old. That's the
That's the
old
old one.
GeForce, not the new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're probably gonna spend half the night doing updates.
It's, I gotta change the password from admin.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't forget it though. That's a good thing.
Hey, hey, hey. I'm just somebody that I used to know.
Somebody.
Uh, is it wrong I'm having negative thoughts while this nigga's out there walking in the fucking park with this bitch?
Oh,
He's just
you thinking that
looking
he's gonna
for
put her in a
bury her
fucking
ass, looking for a perfect place to she's gonna become the next what you call it? Like that what it I don't know. There's like a myth about the park about some spirit floating. When I first came to Jersey, they were telling me about that shit, and I was like, "What the fuck are y'all talking about?" There's like allegedly some bitch in a wedding dress that got killed or some bullshit. I don't know what it was. I feel like it was just like a Jersey Devil tale, just to fuck with people that go to Brentwood Park.
Yeah, I think so.
But I'm over here just thinking like, damn, is this nigga walking with her just thinking where he can dump the body if it never happened? Like, oh shit. And with his luck, it'll be like the corpse bride. She'll come back. Oh man. Or the temptation of pushing her ass into the fucking lake. Oh my god.
That keyboard $7. Yeah, it was worth it, man.
Well, I was gonna tell you, go to fucking Five Below, it's still worth it. I was like,
No. If I couldn't find a keyboard, I would have. Oh, man, Carol. Like, bro, I know you got something in there.
I
You
said, I
have
would have
something
given
in
you
there.
more, but I couldn't get. I was like, I'm about to give this man a complete PC. I was like, I have an extra mouse and keyboard, but that's my bad. I was like, I think we fully loaded equipped you, bro. And you don't have to pay for the Windows software, so you got.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Sketch jumped in the booth to do some hip hop shit. My man's got bars. The white boy got bars. Is this nigga still streaming? This motherfucker is still streaming. Oh my god, he's retarded. Oh no, I said that out loud. Now it's recorded. Yeah, he's still live on fucking YouTube and I can hear us talking. No.
Beelzebub.
No, my man left himself fucking streaming and on Twitch too. Let me text him.
Yeah.
And I don't think I could boot him out because I'm not an admin. Anybody got admin rights?
No, he set this shit up all wrong.
Yeah, it's no admin rights.
I told him like twice to give me admin rights in case something like this happens. We're gonna have to move to Elden Ring chat. I don't want to continue incriminating him. on his live.
Chromebook is dying. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Mo,
What happened?
move to the chat down to where it says Elden Ring PS.
Brace yourself.
Hugh, we should weaken them just to be safe.
Upper hand.
Sliding
Right.
slinger.
This'll work best.
Shadow
Sliding slinger. Best. Shadow
So
strike.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm off balance.
Sliding slinger.
Side slash. Sliding slinger.
So
Upper
nice.
hand.
Move in and do some
All
damage.
or nothing. Shadow strike. Ah! I need
I should
healing.
heal up first. Ghost Factory. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Side slash. Sliding slinger. Stream edge. Opportunity knock.
I'll take him
Side
down.
slash.
Gunfire.
Got him.
Upper
Lay
hand.
down some cover fire.
Back slash.
Upper hand.
Shadow strike. Hard work always pays off. Great company. Strike first. Strike hard.
Now it's my
Upper
turn.
hand. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into him.
Now, melee attack. Sliding
Side
slinger.
slash. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Tough.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into him.
Shadow strike.
Side slash.
Yes. Now tackle it
Now
up
it's
close.
my turn.
Back
Nice.
slash.
Move in and do some damage.
Shadow strike.
Ghost Factory.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Strike first and strike hard. Up
Looks like
down.
we've got no choice. Now it's my turn.
Sliding slinger. Back slash.
Side
Shadow
slash.
strike.
Sliding
Side
slinger.
slash.
I'm off balance.
Sliding slinger. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay
Side
into
slash.
him.
Shadow
Upper hand.
strike.
Back slash.
Sliding slinger.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Primer. Side slash.
All
Use
right.
an aura. Get
I'm
control
ready
of
to
the battle.
unload on it.
Sliding slinger.
Side slash.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed.
Whoa.
Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Cool off.
All or nothing. Shadow strike. Ah, I need healing.
I should heal up first.
Handstand.
Upper
Ghost
hand.
Factory.
All right.
Thanks a bunch.
Sliding
Lightning slinger.
slinger.
Side slash.
Shadow strike.
Back slash. I can live with that.
I don't know why they even bother. Looks like we've got no choice.
It's in your hands now. Strike and strike hard.
it!
We're in trouble.
Ugh, where do they all come from?
Attack from range. Follow me.
Shadow strike.
Backslash.
Target in
Lightning
sight.
slinger. Side slash. Opportunity knocks. Topple on.
Side
Gunfire.
slash.
Shadow strike.
I'll take
Side
him down.
slash. Backslash.
Got him.
Ghost back.
Lay down
I'm
some cover
punching a
fire.
hole in you. Yes.
Thanks a
Now
bunch.
tackle it up close.
Watch me lay into him.
Lightning slinger.
Now,
Backslash.
melee attacks.
All or nothing. Upper hand.
Shadow strike. Nice.
Lightning slinger.
Move in and do some damage. Side,
Side
slash.
slash. All or nothing.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Killing machine.
Drum roll.
Nice. Move in and
Lightning
do some
slinger.
damage.
All or nothing. Upper hand.
Shadow strike.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Strike first and strike hard.
Now it's my turn.
Shadow strike. Stream
Light
edge.
slinger.
Backslash.
Side slash.
Lightning slinger. Side slash.
Ghost back.
I need
Let
healing.
me catch myself
Back.
up closer.
Drum sliding slinger. Shadow,
Shadow
strike.
strike. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Upper hand.
Shadow strike.
Side slash.
Side slash.
Sliding
Lightning slinger.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Side slash.
Shadow strike. Suck nice.
Shadow
Move
strike.
in and do some damage. Ghost factory.
Thanks a bunch.
Stream edge.
Sliding slinger.
Opportunity knock.
I'll take them
Topple.
down.
Gunfire. Side slash. Lightning slinger.
Primer.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move. be like this.
Attack from range.
Target
Follow me.
outside.
Shadow
Shadow
strike.
strike.
Side slash. Lightning slinger.
Side slash.
Back slash. Upper hand.
Use an aura. Get control
Shadow
of the
strike.
battle.
Lightning slinger.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Got
going.
it. Let's pack some more fun. Back slash.
Lightning slinger. Suck nice.
Lightning
Move in
slinger.
and do some damage.
All or nothing. Stream edge.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Back slash. Shadow strike.
Sliding slinger. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Ghost Factory.
Thanks a bunch.
Upper hand.
Sliding
Now let's go
slinger.
find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move. Looks like we've got no choice. This is wearing me
It's
down.
in your hands now.
I'm not gonna make
Strike and strike hard.
strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
They've seen us. Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger! I can't move!
Backslash! Shadow Strike!
Primer!
Sliding Slinger!
Side Slash!
Upper hand!
Sliding
Upper
Slinger!
hand! Backslash!
Shadow Strike!
Side! Ugh. They stopped me cold. Shadow
tough.
Strike!
Touch me up!
Trash tough.
Side
Sorry,
Slash!
I gotta hit this first. Upper
Drum
hand!
roll! Ghost
Shadow
Factory.
Strike!
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Push back! We can't let them get close! Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodus in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
What should I whip up today? That is a great idea!
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious! Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course! Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig in.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That
It's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already, and failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating the Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial limbs. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the life hold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the life hold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least
Are you
keep
back?
it in the Ganglion. Count us in. Any
I
objections?
text your phone when you left. You left this thing streaming nothing and us talking shit.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you.
I know, that's what I texted you, but you didn't get my text. I don't know why my text didn't go through, but I had texted you.
Of course. After all this time watching over
saying,
you
yo,
and fattening you up,
you left the PC on, you're streaming nothing and us talking shit. I'm like, this man's gonna get banned.
Everybody set?
yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
Ah, that day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
Ah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here.
They were
you know?
laughing at
They
Elon
made
Musk
the
that
White
Trump
Whale
scoffed
spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain.
Acting weird
At
as
least,
hell.
that's what I like to think.
They said he was balancing this
So they
spark
give you
or
a
some
spot
shit
on the White
on his
Whale to say
finger, and
thanks. Thanks to
you
your
know he's
parents for all
autistic,
their
so
hard
it's
work.
like
It's a
can't
debt
help
I
it.
try to repay every day. Helping out folks any way I can.
They said this nigga is where they said Secret Service kept looking at that motherfucker like, what is he doing?
It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Parents' positions provided
Secret
an
Service is
environment
like,
for
what the
learning.
fuck is this guy
That's it.
doing?
Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
thing. Right now, man. Now. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We back. Yeah, playing Monster Hunter, bro. Farming. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
You in the jungle, baby.
The hell?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Attack from range. Follow
Shadow
me.
Strike!
Now this part I like.
Sliding!
Shadow
Slinger!
strike. Arching core. Upper hand. Balance breaker.
Side
Lightning
slash.
slinger. First down. Back slash. Side slash. Side slash.
Slide nice!
Shadow
Move in and do
strike.
some damage.
All or nothing. Arcing horn. Upper hand. Backslash.
Drum roll!
Balance breaker. Side slash.
Cool off! Early
Arcing
bird.
horn. Upper hand. Eagle eye. Shadow strike. Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this.
Fucking monsters, bro. They should have. They should have got. They should have got the death penalty for that shit. These, this white couple that adopted 5 black kids and they were fucking used as slaves. They were sentenced to
Yeah,
prison.
the little kids. And she
375
killed them.
years in prison. Fucking.
Her and the girlfriend, right? Are you talking about the one
human being.
with her and the girlfriend, and they got the kids? And
No. That's another fucking no. That's another one. This one is just they were
killed those
abusing them
kids.
and using them as slaves. Like they had them standing all day in front of a motion camera that they couldn't move, and then they would lay down, eat peanut butter sandwiches, and fall asleep on the floor on a tarp. Like they just adopted them for the money, man. Like that. The other people they deserved the death penalty 100% for that bullshit. The other black kids. The one that Mo was talking about.
The lady, her girlfriend, adopted the kids, and they were treating them like slaves too. And they got really famous because of the kids. Like they would take pictures and shit, and post it
Yeah.
on kids. And then I think they ended up killing the kids or something like that. They were treating them like fucking. They were like starving them and shit.
Which way?
Fucking crazy, man.
If we go straight,
I
we
know
should
it's
hit some
hard to
caves
judge,
that lead to our
but you can just
destination.
tell about. I don't know. I know you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover. You can tell these people were not well. Like they're
Okay
just not
then,
fit.
let's go.
Like
tip up.
Oh, listen.
The shit that kills me about everything I ever hear on the news,
I don't think they'll let us
hear,
walk away.
Happening is like everybody had parents who taught you the difference between right and wrong.
Yeah.
And nowhere in your humanity did you feel this was wrong to do
Here
to
comes
kids
some more
at that.
idiots.
You know what I'm saying? Kids you chose to adopt. They didn't
Here comes
ask to
some
be
more
there.
idiots.
You chose them.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
And instead of giving them a fucking good, decent life that you could have done, if you just wanted to
Watch
check,
out.
at least give them the basic necessities. You know what I mean? No.
Reinforcements.
You gotta go
Watch out.
unhumanitarian with the bullshit.
Whoa!
I should have said.
Then they wonder why these foster kids are all fucked up, man. Like, it just... God. I'm telling you, man, if God exists, it's a cruel joke, man. 'Cause I don't see how he let this shit happen. Giving babies cancer and children cancer.
Yo.
He can't be a good God if this is happening.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
ahead.
what did the child do to deserve bone marrow? You know what I'm saying?
Elma?
Like, what the fuck?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't
What
bother
kind of
them.
God are you?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but...
Yeah, I'm like that British guy. If I meet God, I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up with that? I mean, if he asks me what's the question, I'd be like, what's up with all the bad things you let happen to children? I don't care if you send me to hell after this question. I need to know.
Strike first and strike hard.
Pretty much.
Lightning slinger.
God.
Back.
And you're supposed to be all
Shadow
this
strike.
like, why did you? I don't
Upper
get it.
hand. Back.
Did it amuse you?
Arcing shadow strike. Got it. Lay down some cover fire. Side strike.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Then they got us thinking here, believing that the devil's gonna send us to hell for disobeying the same thing that he disobeyed.
The hell sounds like a fucking party at this point.
Right?
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
I'm beating this nigga ass.
Side slash. Shrapnel. Got him.
I don't get
Lay down some cover fire.
Where did their parents go wrong?
Arcing horn. Balance breaker. Lightning slinger. Eagle eye.
Ghost factory.
All right. I'm ready to battle. Upper hand.
Slinger. So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
That was stupid.
Upper hand. It's on now. Close the distance. Backslash.
Not my forte, but if you
Shadow
insist.
strike. Side slash.
I'll be back.
Sliding.
Spiral hole. Got it. Lay down some cover fire. I'm punching a hole in you. Back.
Side slash. Nice.
First
Move in and
down.
do
Sounds
some damage.
like I keep back. I'm being
Upper hand.
forced to do something against my will. Like Gary said.
Shadow strike.
Nah. Nah, my jumping a different channel.
You sounded bad
Appendage
disappointed.
destroyed.
Like,
Move in and strike.
All or nothing.
What are you doing with stuff?
Upper hand.
You're supposed to be
Upper
relaxed.
hand.
Relaxing, man.
Shadow strike.
Slinger.
Why are you doing this?
All right. I'm ready to unload on you. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. I'm punching a hole in you.
Appreciate it.
Side slash. Balance breaker.
Side slash.
Spiral hole.
Trying to find that video Mo was talking about.
Opportunity not.
I'll topple
Tough.
him.
Gun butt.
What you said about you trying to challenge pork?
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can send it to you. Trying to do all this shit.
sending me the video of the thing, and I said he's not mean. He wouldn't say anything in front of the guy's face, to his face. So he's not mean. He's just laughing at something silly. And now back to Maurice. What are you going on about?
Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down shadow strike.
Was $7 because number 4 is on the lower than the G.
Early bird.
I went to one of them.
Upper hand.
I went to one of them spots that be like, yeah, you can grab stuff for $10, $7, and $5.
Move in and strike.
And there's a bunch of stuff and a bunch of spin.
All or
Mexicans in
nothing.
there ripping through the stuff.
Shadow
A
strike.
bunch of Amazon boxes ripped open. I seen that the F6,
First down.
F75
Gotcha. Now
keyboard.
top
I'm like, let me grab this. I'm like,
Looks like
$7.
someone. Shrapnel.
Sliding slinger.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
The Secret Service did look at him like, what the fuck is he doing?
yeah, he was looking like, what the fuck is this guy doing? He's autistic, so you gotta let that shit slide. Like, you gotta let it slide. Yeah, autistic. You know, autistic people get faster. Disabled people. Like if disabled people get past. It's a hole you go until I can get one.
Strike first. Strike hard.
Yeah,
Spiral horn. Upper hand. Arcing. Got him. Back. Lay down. Cover fire. Shadow strike. I'm punching a hole in you.
Side slash.
Backslash.
Sliding slinger.
Upper hand. Shadow strike. First down.
Drum roll! Pendant down! Weaken
Right.
him and lay in!
This'll work best. Natural.
Primer.
Arcing horn. Sliding slinger. Upper hand.
Shadow strike.
Backslash. Spiral horn. Shadow strike.
Side slash.
Balance breaker. Got it. Lay down. Cover fire.
G and the number 4 from somewhere. I gotta save them.
Early bird.
Arcing horn. Side.
Side pendant
I don't
destroyed.
know why you
Move
did
in
that
and strike.
bullshit. And all you have to do
Upper
is go to
hand.
Earl House
All
and
or
get the
nothing.
goddamn mouse keyboard.
Upper hand. Shrapnel.
Move in and
Shadow
keep
strike.
going.
The best victories are the
When
hard
you
fought.
picked it up, save the $7 you spent on the
listen.
shitty keyboard, and you could have bought yourself
Listen,
a nice
it's a good
sandwich.
keyboard. It's just the letter G. I'm gonna go, but I wanted to get in the house. I've been out all day, bro. I was smoke.
Well, ain't that a kick in the pants?
This shit set it up. The screen's nice though.
Yes, sir. Who's yelling like that? Who's yelling? Oh, this nigga. Okay, what the fuck you doing here? Who are you?
Here I come, sunshine.
Nice. Let's do this
12-year-old son is crying because she deleted his Minecraft world of 5 years. And she's like, how do I explain to him that it's just a game and everybody's roasting her ass?
Tatsu?
Like, he put time and dedication into a craft. How would you like if someone destroyed your art, your creation?
Tatsu Hero Pond, after all.
Oh, you idiots!
Why that thing look like the worm from fucking Bug's Life?
Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on Spinny Plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back. Through all those tainted. Won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
I thought you was eating carrots. So like, who is
This
eating carrots?
I was like, it sounded like celery to me. Man was fucking. It was. Those crunches sounded commercial as hell. Hush, 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 hush.
Hell? Not what I was hoping to run into.
Fucking people, they deserve the death sentence. Fuck you, white people.
Here comes some more idiots. The hell? Not what I was hoping to run into.
And they still smoking and roasting this movie. That Snow White movie's getting so much hate.
Yo, I told you.
You were right.
I told you. I think I thought it hit 14 mil, but I think they said it only hit 3.5 mil since Thursday. That's nothing, bro. And they spent 270 mil on the movie, and they expected to get, they needed to get 500 back.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Yeah. That's because it's woke. It's woke as hell. But you see, the girl was talking shit. You see, she was talking shit about the original movie. That's what it was. The girl that played the lead character, she was talking shit about the original movie.
Oh, was she?
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm gonna show you right now.
That's crazy. Like I don't know. Like I told you earlier,
What's her name?
Hollywood is washed up. Hollywood is washed, bro.
A nice white girl.
You know what I missed? I miss going into over there on Central Avenue where they did a fake flea market back in the day. Running into the Asian guy and buying an Asian movie. Those crazy ass Asian fantasy movies. They were better than half the shit that I've been seeing. Hollywood do.
Looks like we've got no choice.
You know, like that fake ass, Hidden Dragon Country Tiger, whatever crap, or like some shit like that. Motherfuckers flying around swinging swords, doing fake Hadouken. They were like B movie fantasy movies.
Is there?
The link. Drop the link. Drop the link. Visit the site.
It's in there.
I don't trust the source.
Twitter? Set up everything, email everything.
But really, I don't think that's. I mean, I get the interview he was like being defensive about not needing a man. But is that what really people think is the reason why the movie's flopping? The movie's not flopping because she talks shit. It's flopping
No,
because
it's flopping
people are
because
tired of
she's
the
a
bullshit.
she's not white. Yeah, she's not white.
And then all the
It's called
dwarves
Snow White
gathered
for a reason.
against. Yeah, and the dwarves gathered against Disney also about it because they took their jobs. They were mad as hell. They're like, bro.
It's called Snow White for a reason. Don't give me Snow White, and then the person that's like saying, "Oh, it's Snow White, but we're gonna throw this Indian girl in there." No, I want to see fucking Snow White.
I know. Paul Mooney
I
said
know
it best.
race.
How you gonna
People
call
say
it?
race isn't the
Tom
thing, but
Hanks
it is.
as the last nigga on earth?
The last nigga on.
How you gonna cast Tom Hanks as the last nigga on earth? He said it. Paul Mooney was on it. He knew they were gonna be doing this shit. I think Mo's too young for that.
You said what? I didn't hear what you
down on the floor. Is that he's using all his bandwidth to update. He can't hear right.
Nah, I can. I'm on the other side of the room.
This nigga's on the other side asking me what I said. Damn, that's a big ass sausage.
Oh.
Not that kind of sausage, you fucking fruit.
Oh, took the wrong turn.
Stop it!
Get under the desk.
Watch out for the newcomer.
Here comes some
People
more
are just
idiots.
tired. People are tired of the remakes. Nobody wants to see this shit anymore. Do something different, like T-Pain said. T-Pain be getting mad when they be sending him those clips of these rappers and they all sound the same. He's like, do something different.
Listen, I
It's
believe
all
they
the
would have
same
been
shit.
happy with the remake. It's just remake the movie. Don't remake it something else.
I mean, the reason Snow White is in the public domain is to be created to anything you want it to be, you know? So it's like, look what those crazy ass people did to Winnie the Pooh with that horror movie. They took a chance. They thought they were going to cash in, but that was short lived.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Maybe need to buy the plastic for the 3D machine. I mean, what else do you want? The man gave us a fucking $800 printing machine for free. You want him to give us the fucking all the filament with it too?
Here comes some more
Hey, you wanted, yeah, you wanted to give him the plastic too.
Yeah, you know. Like fuck. Like be grateful that he even gave it to me. I felt like that fucking TikTok meme. They gave it to me. They gave it to me.
I can't seem to get fired up.
I didn't waste money on it. They gave it to me. You should have asked Maurice first. Damn. I was shocked just as you were. I was like, oh shit. I was like, fucking Banana's gonna be fucking off the wall happy. He's been dying to get a 3D printer. Because if I would have got it for you, you wouldn't be doing it. I would be. And that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I only agreed to it because I know that you want to print things out for whatever odd reason.
A 3D machine.
Side slash.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Arcing horn. Balance breaker.
He gave me everything for the machine. He just didn't give me filament. And it's cheap. The filament. I was looking on Amazon.
Need some heals here.
It is super cheap and you get a shitload of it. I have to keep watching these videos.
Get your adrenaline going.
According to my brother, he was struggling.
This is wearing me down. My adrenaline's rising.
Looks like we'll have to bust our way
My
out.
brother isn't very tech or, savvy with stuff like that. He's more hands-on now.
Eagle eye. Upper hand. Balance breaker. Upper hand. Upper hand.
Shadow strike.
Drum roll.
Side slash.
I'm gonna try to go for the simplest thing to print.
Upper hand.
A small Togepi. It's an egg shape. It can't ruin it.
That's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the
Or
way.
have a 3D printed of a Yoshi egg. I don't know what to try first. I was looking online already for there's so much stuff to like. How do you just narrow it down to one thing and be like, all right, this is what I'm going to start with? No, I'm talking to Fernando about what are we going to print first with the 3D printer. I'm talking fuck it up like a pog. Just put a design on it and have it print a little pog. 3D printed that shit. A guy literally built a Star Wars battle droid with this machine. Like an actual, it's as tall as our bookshelf. I was like, God damn. Obviously, he printed it in parts, but it's like, I can't believe he was able to print that big ass battle droid with that machine.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
My forte, but if you insist.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Upper hand. Backslash.
Early bird.
Shadow strike.
I mean, it wasn't the prettiest battle.
That's intensive. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Keep shooting.
caught in earlier. That was it.
Not by me. This way, it's windy as hell. Like it's about to pour
Let's
down.
do this and let's
Oh, it's windy by you.
Who's with me?
Yeah, it's windy as hell.
The shadow structure. Back slash. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Upper hand. Balance break. Upper hand. Got it. Lay down upper hand. Fire. Side slash. Side slash.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here. You've got to be kidding me. The hell is that?
Gotta take out an area and see who's in charge here. I'm gonna start a fight for no reason. This is the real Dead by Daylight. Everyone here can turn on you any given time.
What are you playing?
The dinosaur game, as we call it.
Oh, okay. Dinosaur Simulator.
The fuck is that?
Pokemon.
It was a Pokemon. I've never seen that species. I wonder if it's new. Oh, it's a blue tiny lizard. I thought it was a different... I think that's what it is.
Was that thing trying to help us?
I'm gonna get out this water before a fucking croc
Maybe it
eats
was
me.
just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that scout.
Oh, he's picking a fight with the croc.
Right.
Oh no. Run to the water, croc. Run to the water. Yeah, he dead. They're gonna eat him. I just want the free mood. That's why I'm standing here. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, they got him.
Free load.
Take this free meal, bro. You know what I mean? It's free. Why not?
Finally.
How come I can't get any? on the lunch menu.
Well.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here?
Where the fuck are the
Did
big
they seal
dinosaurs
off
at?
the
Jesus
area?
Christ. I want to latch on to somebody.
I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean,
All right, we're going to go out to the field.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much,
since us three played Marvel
No,
Rivals together.
You need not.
That's another nigga that could be on Discord, but he doesn't.
Then mind your
No,
tongue,
he's with the
former
wifey.
prince.
He pussy
Unless
will
your
like that.
pride can feed and clothe your
You know he always pussy with when he got a girl.
24/7.
filthy
That's
cur.
how it is.
Yet I will
It's
succor
all or
you
nothing.
gladly if he can help lead me to you,
Unlimited nut.
great one.
grandmother.
She's got to be kidding, bro. I've got high hopes for you. Who's this? Wait. Oh, you receive a certificate for completing the exam. What the hell? How did I complete the first one? What was it? Install data probe and oh, okay, yeah, duh.
Truth be told, we
Awesome.
saw this coming.
studios up, I put the aux pin in and I plugged it in and it wouldn't work. These
There's
cheap
no
ass bullshit
substitute
ones
for
work.
real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
It's bro, it's ridiculous. These bullshits work wonderful.
Here I come, sunshine.
They're off guard.
Despite this
And I gotta get a mic
I was
too, right?
asking
Do
what's
that.
gonna be
This
your
will
first
knock them off balance.
what's gonna be your
Shadow
first
strike.
game you're gonna play, I asked. Like I said, you can go Five
Lightning
Below and get
slinger.
a fucking mic for $5. You're gonna sound like
Yeah.
you're on
Oh.
Xbox Live, but it
Rainbow
still works.
crash. There's no substitute for real combat.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
But what are you gonna download first and play?
Download you.
Huh? You jerk.
Send them a download you.
Bitch. Disrespectful ass motherfucker.
What's free? Let me see what's free.
Everything's free. Well, not
Everything's
technically.
free.
You give up your information for it, but it's free. you got
Here I
Marvel
come,
Rivals, you got
Locked and loaded.
Mine, you
Shadow
got
strike.
Fortnite, you got
Side slash.
Questions
I
later.
think
All or
Among
nothing.
Us is free. I don't remember.
What matters is to follow with a real bone
No,
crusher.
they fell for it.
There's
Get
no
it?
substitute
Now we
for
can
real combat.
So
Hope
many
I didn't get
choices.
in the way.
Magic the Gathering if you're into the card games. There's Pokemon. There's Yu-Gi-Oh. There's VR
Here I
chat.
come, sunshine.
So basically, like playing
All or nothing.
Shadow strike.
Roblox but for adults.
Side opportunity knock. There's no
Oh, Liar's
substitute
Bar's
for
got an
real
update.
combat.
Let's keep it up.
Update. What is it? Major update.
You will
They
remember the
refined
days
your
of
design,
old.
refreshing to familiar looking experience. Stores also customize your character with
Upper
new
hand.
modes.
All or
Brand new
nothing.
venue opens its doors. New character. You got a Eldol and a top.
Lightning slinger.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Express
going.
yourself
You
as
got
emotes
Sakura?
Let's pack
and
some more
soundtrack.
punch.
Huh?
No, I was looking. Thanks.
There's hella free shit for free. You can play fucking Team Fortress. You can play Halo if you really want to go that route. They there's still a few good people that play Halo Infinite. I think it's called.
Easy.
Let me see. There's a lot of free games you could play.
Hold on. Hold on.
There's the I don't even know. Is this game still good? The finals, this free. Oh look, yeah,
Oh,
there's
I played
20,000 people
that
still
on
in there.
the
Huh?
PS5. So I played
Yeah,
that on
there's
the
a good
PS5.
20. It says here, according to Steam, there's 20,000 people, and that's just for Steam. That's not including the Xbox and the PS4 people. So I'm sure it's still popular. You can play that if you feel like playing a shooting fake Call of Duty.
A shooting fake Call of Duty.
The other fake Call of Duty is called. What is it called here? I have it too.
Fake Call of Duty.
The other fake Call of Duty is called. What is it called here? I have it too. Oh, this Light 84. That's another one.
I don't know. I don't know what to download. I don't know.
Ah, no.
Well, I get paid next week. Thank God.
Wow, wow. Wow, wow.
They got My Heroes also free. Is this game still popping? Or did it die down?
Cheetos.
Ultimate
Hey,
Open?
Chichos.
My catfish
Yeah.
card. Where are we going? Where the fuck? I know. What am I doing?
You got Paladins is free.
Oh, Paladin is fun. I'll be back.
And Predecessor is free. copy, you can play with me on split screen. Like if we were in the living room together playing on a split screen.
What's your code?
Yeah, what code? Just type add friend and put NJKid973. That's it. It'll pop up. I'm deciding if I want to play Dead by Daylight or play some Marvel Rivals for a bit. I do gotta finish this Alien game, Aliens Colony Marines. I gotta finish this Alien game still. I haven't even started on these 3 Batman games at all.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. Clip the imagery. It's a couple NJ kids. No, it's Kid 973 and Gucci Kid.
How's niggas out here copying my shit?
Gucci
The
Kid
original.
973. And this
I
Kid
can't believe there's a
973.
Gucci kid.
Well, you're the only NJ Kid 973.
You got Sims, that's for free. Sims 4 is free. I don't know if you're into Star Wars, you can download Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's free.
Bro, hello.
What else is free? This
Fishing
hella stuff
Planet.
is free.
Why is there so many people on Fishing Planet?